Morning, everybody. Tremaine, Dusty thinks of subs. Hey, don't stop this. No blam, please. Fucking yes. Morning, everybody. The altars is binned. It is binned. 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 It is binned. Oh. Bobbi's in here? I didn't know you were in here. I didn't know she was in here. I didn't know she was in here. She must have been in the corner. What's with the tail, Bobby? What's with the tail? Yes. Yes, Bobby. She bit it. Oh. That was her time there. Yes, I decided, right, I just leave it there. Now we're left with this guy, yep. Yeah. Michael McGee, thanks for the €5 on YouTube. Docto, Mr. Person Man, Beanie, thanks for subs. The real star of the stream, Bobby. Cub, Duffman, Culture, Ronky, Halifax. Ricky, Clatty, thanks for subs. Good morning. I was initially a bit annoyed you'd interrupted my watching of Frasier with this early stream, but I'm glad you did now. Weaves, Jack, Mince and Tatties. Bengal, thanks for subs. Do the Hucklebuck. Do the Hucklebuck. Doctor, Darren, Dusty, Fozzie, Vintage, thanks to subs and bits. Thanks for chilling me out this morning, you're very welcome. Did he finish Alters? I've got something to tell you about the Alters. Well, first of all, it's binned. Secondly, I'm going to show you right now why it's binned. Well, first of all, early weekend, I just thought, I feel like playing this. I feel like putting my mining stuff down and putting the pylons down and doing all that sort of shit. I just feel like it. I thought, well, I can't. I've got to wait till Monday. And I thought, oh, fuck him. No, fuck that. I'm living my life how I fucking please. And not only that, the viewer count radically dropped when I was playing the alters. It could just be the fact it's the Glasgow Fair, as they call it, which is like kind of popular 2 weeks after people from Glasgow take during summer. I don't know if people still do that. A lot of people on holiday. So it could be coincidental, but the fact is, it's maybe no that sort of game anyway. I don't know, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. It doesn't matter. But I thought I want to fucking play it. And it's no great loss, viewers-wise, if I want to look at it that way. I know I asked everybody, should I keep playing it? And 75% of people said yes. But, anyway, I fucking played it, right? And it went on for quite a bit. It went on for what would have been a fucking another week. And it would have been a lot of reading dialogue. I'm glad that I did it. But the biggest fucking reason is, and I'm about to show you this. I'm going to show you this. Is there's a bug what appears to be a bug. And I can't complete the fucking thing. I looked it up. It's maybe a kind of known thing. I was looking things up. Can I see any fucking solution to it? An actual game breaking bug, no joke one. The real fucking deal. I'm going to show you that right now, and then I'm going to switch the fucking thing off. So even off stream, it's binned and ruined and fucked. Imagine I had streamed this for another fucking week or 2 weeks, and then we get that ending. Right, I've got to just quickly show you this, and tell you what led to it. Patton thanks to sub. Death Stranding 2 when it comes out in PC. Thank you very much, Eddie. Thanks to sub. That's me back for a week off, so you got one more viewer. Glad to hear it. Right, so the blame's been taken. Silverado, thanks to sub. I'm just going to tell you very quickly, because I know a lot of you like, you see this and you go, oh no, this again. So I'm going to just reassure you it's very quickly, right? So what happened was, I don't know if you've been following the game. You will see up the top left, shrink, I've got a psychiatrist. You'll see there's only 3 people, no 8 or 5 or 6 or whatever the fuck it is. What happened was basically, I got a new person, a psychiatrist, and a wee room for him and all that sort of stuff. Just did all the usual stuff, right? Then it came round to the fact that the clone sheep had died, and we detected that there's some sort of brain problem with all the alters and all the clones, including the alters, and it's something to do with Rapidium, it's something to do with the cloning process or something like that. But I think the scientist guy came up with the idea of using basically a new clone that's no conscious, and we use its fucking, like, we basically cut up its fucking brain or something like that and we use it. There was another option, a more ethical option, and I had to pick, and I thought I want to go for that one, for a laugh. That caused a number of the crewmates to basically knock me out in a cutscene, and they fucked off in some vehicle. One of them had been, there was a vehicle sitting somewhere that was like a kind of wreck, and they went and the tech guy, the engineer guy, whatever the fuck he was, did that up, and they fucked off. I think it's part of the story. I think that might happen no matter what. I don't know, but you can sort of get them back, and I've decided I'm not going to bother getting them back. That's what it says there. Find the rebels base. I kind of know where it is. Anyway, so it's just me and 2 other ones or 3 other ones, right? What I had to do then So the base moved on to a new area that's more kind of desert-like. And, what is it? Anyway, there's a fucking... Right, so it says activate the beacon to summon the rescue team. I need to show you this. Right, I need to show you this. I'm going to take you straight to this fucking place so you can see it. Do you see a kind of shaded thing there? Sort of there. Here. Do you see that there? See that there? Right. Somehow it's there but no there. Well, what it is earlier I got a thing that said you need to activate the beacon to summon the rescue team, something like that, right? The corporation, the big evil fucking corporation, they're going to come and rescue us. But I've been chatting with the guy that works there, and there's been discussions about we can't let these alters, these clones, these unethical clones be seen by the public. So we're going to have a think about what's going to get done there. And I was talking about maybe fucking killing them and all that sort of stuff, and I decided to save them. And then there was anyway, so I went to activate this beacon. I want to show you what it is. And the reason why I'm doing this is because, like, not just, you know, just saying I've been the game and then no showing you. As I want to show you just in case you see this and you go, oh, Limmy, I've worked it out. I know what you've to do. Anyway, I went up this tree, and there's this sort of thing, like, you know how there's that light that it shows stuff? Well, look soon about here. You see that? I could walk air that. And I went all the way along there, and then that takes me up this branch. There was it was almost like a kind of boss battle. I had to climb up this fucking tree, right? Up and up and up, and there was all the wobbly jelly fucking things getting in the way, and I had to climb things and make sure I had plenty of batteries. There's a big storm, make sure I have plenty of batteries to get up things, make sure I have enough radiation shields, whatever the fuck it is, dodge the jellyfish looking thing, the jelly stuff. The base was getting wrecked at the same time with this big storm, something like that, and I was to go up and activate this beacon. What was it again? It was something like you got to activate the beacon, and I activated the beacon, a big laser went up, something like that, right? And it didn't work. It's part of the game, right? It's not like a bug. It didn't work, right? I went, oh, what happened? There's some sort of barrier in the sky, some sort of, not a big metal fucking barrier, but a thing. And the scientist is saying, oh, we've got to do this new thing to get rid of that barrier. So we did that, right? We did that. And I did, maybe that was the final sort of like boss thing in a way, right? And now that that's done, I've moved on to this new bit, which is the all saying to me, right, so that's the beacon all set up, we're ready to go. Once you've activated, I think if I activated the beacon, or I already have done it, what's the plan now that they're coming? And then we're coming up with plans like, well, yous could hide in the Rapidium storage thing, there's that. Or see them that are coming, we could kill them. Or we could like leave the base and they go into the base and we blow it up. Or we hide in the base and we release some sort of fucking sleeping gas thing and we wear gas masks. There's all these options, what do you want to do, that kind of thing, right? Can't quite remember what I decided. And I've seen other endings of this game. And there's people like making gas masks and all these other things, and I'm no fucking seeing it. So it says activate the beacon. I looked it up, right? And it said, oh, you've got to go back. I just fucking looked at like Chat GPT and just various fucking Googling and all sorts of stuff. And it says, oh, you've got to go back up and activate it for the second time or something. I'm like, did I not already do that? Anyway, so where it was before was, if you look at the map, it was like right up here. It was like up here, I think. Do you see how I'm there? See how I'm there? And that sort of goes up something. Or kind of grey, right? That it kind of spirals around eventually go up to the top. That's not there anymore. The wee pink. No, it's the one off the cliff edge. Windfall. Right, wait. Your rescue beacon is on the coast. Oh, so is this it? Your rescue beacon is on the coast, the cliff edge. So is this... See, this is one of the reasons why I wanted to show you. In case somebody went like that. No. So it's alright. Fozzie, Mohawk, Rival, Ernestito, Dirty, Tobacco, thanks to subs. Give SCP Containment Breach a look, shorter game when it's free. I've already forgot it. Thank you very much. Lady Bobbins, Tuner. Fuck disloyal snakes that don't stick around. Well said. So, oh, it's at the cliff. And where is this cliff? Is it there? Is it there? First of all, who was it said? It was one of the secondary. This here? Right, so what? So I could basically go like this, load game, right? I could actually load the day before. Retract the tweet. Nobody fucking cares about it. Don't worry about it. So if I get up and just fucking head out.
I hate not knowing what someone is plotting behind my back.
And I go here. I mean, it doesn't fucking say. What does it say? Where does it say it'll activate the beacon? What I mean is, where does it say? Go to the cliff. There should be something on the map. Should there really? Should there be something on the map? As in, the devs should really put something on the map. Or there's normally something on the map. And there is a bug. Alright, yeah, bad game design you mean, right. Joe, thanks to the €5.99 in Marbella seeing the Beach Boys tonight. No, you fucking know. Like the ship Theseus, can the group will retain its original spark, replace so many members? See, I'm no. See if you're saying IT''S. That's the way I'm going to fucking read it, mate. Like the ship of Theseus, can the group will retain its original spark, having replaced so many members? Yes and no. Fozzie, thanks for gifting that sub. Yes and no. Fucking better not be here. That's ridiculous. Everybody were back. I didn't put that there, did I? Did I? I don't remember putting that there. Was this the... Oh, was this... Is this where it said... Right, put the beacon there. That's where the problem was. And then I had to do the tree thing that I did off stream. I see. Well, fuck it, here we go. This is the end of the game, I think. Well, thank God for that. You promised a variety stream, Sunshine. You show me when I said the word promise. You show me that. I think I'm meant to do something right now. But I'm not doing anything. Research the Ark sarcophagus. Prepare at least one solution for the rescue team in the takeover. Craft the sleeping gas. Research the soot mask. The non-violent way, the safe way. Research the Ark sarcophagus. Right, what? Hold on. Keys a second. No. 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 They're not off stream. They're not off stream. No. No. Not doing it. I said it's binned and it's fucking binned. I'm not gonna like for one whole fucking hour finish off a game that you're no longer invested in. And I kinda don't give two fucks about. I'll do that off stream. It's binned and it's staying binned. Nicholas, thanks for the sub. Do you ever enjoy those stingy shouts the day after spicy food? You pay attention to your arse, I'll pay attention to mine, and I'll let you know about my arse when I'm ready, when I want to talk about it. Hooray for Craig. Sexiest, tenacious princess. Igloo thinks of subs. Do your best Victor Meldrew impression. I don't believe it. I Hughes thinks the sub. Bring back marbles. Nah. So that's a double binning. It's very rare. But it has happened. It has been known. Don't put charcoal on your teeth and 4 other dental no-nos. But I've seen stuff that you can get that's like charcoal's got charcoal in it. How would they be allowed to put that in that and then other people say don't? I'm really confused. It's like nobody knows what they're fucking talking about. Could that? Surely that's not the case. Surely no. Fencer Braith, thanks for kick-starting the week with a 20 gift subs to these fucking ingrates. Neil, thanks for sub. Still thinking about John shooting his mod during that robbery. Devastating stuff. Fucking, it's all out of fucking war. Tom, thanks for sub. When's the commune coming? It'll be like the altars. It's not going to be a commune, it's going to be a cult. Murphy, thanks for £3. Don't you hate it when people try to connect with you on a personal level? Anyway, imagine an old man set upon at a bus stop. Hiya Primate, thanks for sub. My first thought is Sound of the Crowd by the Human League. No, it isn't. Never heard this song in my life. Putting on the Ritz by Taco. I might have heard it. Kind of electronic version of that. Aye. Together forever. Da, 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 da. I was on Instagram and I saw a wee video of 9 Inch Nails live then some song with like a kind of DJ lot that were in the middle of the crowd or something, and I kind of like the sound it, but no a lot. I was like, I kind of like that sort of electronic but sort of guitar-y, even though it's not a guitar. I thought, here, boys noise, I thought, I wonder if I could get into 9 Inch Nails, because people talk about Nine Inch Nails being good and Trent Reznor or whatever his name is, or however you say it. I thought, is this something I could get into? I watched Seven, again, the film Seven, and that song Closer at the start, which is apparently a remix of Closer by Nine Inch Nails. That's not like the original or something. I thought, I don't think I would sort of put it on that often, but anyway, I listened to the original of that live one that I saw, and I kind of liked the drums, but the rest of it I don't really care about that much. I thought, is this something I could get into? Could I get into this? What was the song called? The Warning. Got to watch it here. You know that. You know, kind of like that sound. Almost sounds like a Commodore 64 game, chip tune, SID chips thing, or whatever it is. I thought, is this something I could get into? And I've heard a few things, and I'm like, it isn't. It isn't. It's like trying to get into smoking. It's just no for me. I get the appeal. First of all, you like the music, but also he does it all himself pretty much. But the lyrics, a lot of these songs don't mean anything to me. They're only sort of teenage angst or whatever. I'm not saying that is what the lyrics are in a lot of the songs, but I've heard people on Nine Inch Nails meant a lot to them during some sort of teenage fucking time or something, so I imagine there's something in there like that. The only thing that sort of appeals to me like that were the Smiths. What's that? Oh, that's good. So it wouldn't be the lyrics. Hot. I watched Johnny Cash singing Hot, and everybody was all fucking greeting their eyes out. Oh my god. That's a Nine Inch Nails song, isn't it? What does the original sound like? I'm not going to play it. What's it kind of like? Is it slow like that? It is. Right. But it doesn't mean anything to me. Oh, seeing Johnny Cash all old and like knowing he's dying and whatever the lyrics are, something about hurting himself, just to feel something. And everybody's like, oh my god, I'm like, I don't feel anything. Maybe I need to hurt myself. Maybe to enjoy this song, I'm going to fucking flick the end of my fucking knob like that. maybe enjoy Johnny Cash, but I've got to go out fucking ping my boys or something. Means nothing to me. Doesn't mean a thing. Betty and Wabsnasm thanks for subs. Just got back from Ibiza, warmed the lounger off you, thank you very much. It was my birthday yesterday, could I get a Silla? No, because that's all gone now, because StreamerBot decided to no work anymore, and I'll be fucked if I'm setting that up again. So that's gone forever. Alright, that's another thing. Gone. The improv stories, gone. Marbles, gone. The sound effects, gone. YouTube, gone. Music, gone. All gone. 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 All gone. Stripped back to just plain old me. Alright? It's good enough for me. And it's going to have to be good enough for you. Anyway, so 9 Inch Nails. I thought maybe this is something I could get. Imagine I got into that. Imagine I listened to it. Like, fucking hell. I didn't know they made stuff like this. He made stuff like this. Sorry, I'm a bit of a beginner with 9 Inch Nails. Did you see him or them? I don't. Well, he's got a producer. That's the other guy that he works with. Attica thing about. I looked him up. Thought maybe this is something I could get into, but just having listened to a few things, I'm like, this isn't my cup of tea. There's other stuff that's more my cup of tea, and even that, I'm not 100% into. For example, Depeche Mode. I like a number of songs for that album. I like a number of songs for that album. There's some of them I really don't like. And then the next album, I don't like anything on that, or the one after it, or the one after it, or the one after it, or the one after it. So even the stuff that I'm meant to like, I don't really like Prince. These things don't mean anything to me. They just don't. But listening to that 9 Inch Nails thing, the live thing, it gave me there was a sound to it that I liked. There was something to about it that I liked, and it's kind of like seeing the four of them standing in a wee kind of square, sort of facing each other. I kind of liked how it all looked. And then I found out, oh, that's not how the actual song sounds. That's a kind of remix. I was like, oh, there you go. There's an hang fucking round. But it kind of inspired me a wee bit. I thought, oh, it makes me want to make something. Just seeing somebody make something because they care about it and they've got something to say, and it's kind of electronic as well, inspires me to do something. And I thought about some stuff. I thought, you could do this. I can't be fucked. I've just got this feeling that's been hanging about me for fucking ages. Maybe for decades. I want to make something. But anytime I make something, I make it because I want to make it and I need to make it. And, you know, that kind of thing. I've got a feeling, I've got an urge, and I know what it is I want to make. And I visualise the end product and the reaction and all the rest of it. And it just isn't fucking happening. Right now, I think about things. I think you could make a thing that's kind of like your old Flash stuff. It's maybe like with videos or something, and it's like a wee interesting project or something. I thought maybe, but who for? Now, sometimes, I don't know if you're a writer or something, maybe an author of fiction, or you're making music, you're just kind of started out. It might take you a while to find your voice, like you might start writing some bit of fiction, some story, and you read it back and you go, oh, I'm kind of happy myself that I can use fucking a million adverbs and stuff like that. Then you go, but this isn't me though. You're writing how you think you're meant to write. And it's like it takes a while for you to go, that's not what I like. I don't like that. Making some music up and you go, but I don't like this. Like times I've made some sort of dance stuff up in Ableton, but it's actually kind of like normal. And you see people in the chat go like, oh, that's sounding really good. And I'm like, aye, it does, but it's fucking boring. And it's like anything else. It's just like standard fucking dance. Standard shite. It needs to be something that you fucking, you enjoy. Then it's for you. That's what I've done in the past. Stuff that I find funny or interesting or something. And I just don't know what to make. And I've been saying to myself, remember, you don't need to make it. Remember, you can do stuff that's like in your private life. You can do stuff that's just for you. And nobody sees. It could be an attitude, a thing, some way that you spend your fucking afternoon. And I have been doing that. Been doing wee things like that. But I'm like, right, that's all, that's nice and very therapeutic and all that, but I mean good old-fashioned Stephen Fry's poetry. Remind me to talk about Stephen Fry. I mean, good old-fashioned things. A thing. You make a thing. You make something. A video's an interactive thing. Write something. I don't know. Music. Any idea that I thought popped up. I've taken one of my videos, taking like a bit of this VOD, for example, and chopping it up and making a kind of song for it. I don't mean just like auto tuning it and stuff like that, but using, like, how I just said take that and use that as a hi hat, like that, and show the video for that bit and make up a kind of thing. I was picturing it in my head. I thought, aye, that could be kind of interesting. You could do new things. You could make it a bit stupid. You make it into some, like a cover version. I thought, aye, that could be quite good. And I thought about it and I thought, sometimes you see you can fucking run it through the stat. You can run the stats on it and go, amount of time that would take about that, amount of satisfaction I would get out of it about that. If it's shite, if it's alright, if it's really good, the reaction I would get for it, I think it would only be about that, even at its best. And how much I would care about the reaction being lukewarm if it was, I think that would fucking annoy me. Generally not well received, but some people think you're really fucking clever. Even at that. No. I can sort of see it on my head before I make it, and I go, no. Whereas other things I've made in the past, I see it in my head, I go, I need to fucking sit down and make this. I just not got that. It's got to be fucking brilliant or nothing at all. And I don't mean brilliant as in everybody else thinks it's brilliant, but just something I regard as like really fucking weird, stupid, dead funny, dead clever, something like that. Or even just a wee thing, not even a big fucking magnum opus sort of thing, but like a wee sort of stupid thing. I don't quite know. I think I'm going to enjoy just doing wee videos like I did yesterday on YouTube, just sort of gain my opinion about a wee thing or asking people questions. Like that. If you made a game, it would be unbinnable. I tinkered about with Unreal Engine 5, whatever the fuck it was, which was interesting. The whole sort of, what was it, kind of nodes-based coding. I liked all that. I liked that. That was interesting. Rather than typing all the code. It's quite an interesting looking thing. The cap, aye. Blueprint coding, aye. So I liked that, and then that's that, and then I liked how that all worked. But all it took with that was me getting to a point where the 3D, the model that I used, this stock kind of included with Unreal Engine 5 model thing, I wanted to sort of cut it in half and sort of put it somewhere, but I wasn't able to do it. I didn't know how to do it. and it says, oh, you'll have to maybe open it up in 3D modeling software like Blender or one of these other ones, which I kind of remember fiddling about with years ago. Blender. I thought, I can't be fucked. And then it's the whole fucking LOD stuff, or however you say it, level detail. It's not just one model. There's a if you're dead far away, the model sort of changes into a kind of low poly version. As you get closer to it, it displays a different, more detailed model. I thought, wait a minute, if I cut this model in half, do I have to do that for all of them, or what? And it was just enough for me to go like that. Oh, you know what? I've had a great day. Thank you very much. But I'm just going to leave it there. So I kind of enjoyed the journey. Right here, Hot Knife. But so I'm just trying to think. Thanks for subs. Do you like blue cheese? Aye. Penco, Wooda, Code, Reagan, Grand Designs, thanks for subs. Go fuck yourself, go fuck yourself. Chef, thanks for sub. You can flash for me anytime. Zombie and Gary, Wab, thanks for subs. Quality stream on a nosedive. It's your missus's birthday. You got a shout out. Big shout out. It's just that fucking feeling, just want to kind of go away. That urge. I don't know what. I think of some music in my head and I go, be good to do that. Would it? Would it really? Sitting there in Ableton making something up and spending ages and then going like that at the end of it. I don't really like that. It's really demotivating. You're just like, I can't be fucked with this. You know what I do fancy then? Just as an experiment, I'm not going to make anything up in Ableton right now, but I was thinking about doing sample sort of stuff. Using different bits of different songs to make up something new, sort of like The Prodigy, Fatboy Slim, or something like that, right? Making up a monstrosity. Can you think of, gonna people, but no, the second I start sampling stuff, that's the fucking YouTube stream finish, so that's that. But I was thinking about just even doing it off streaming and posting it to Twitter or something, but even that can be fucked. Name a song, and I want to look at 3 songs and see if I can, in my head at least, figure out how three of these songs would get put together. It's got to be, make it kind of well-known songs. I don't know, Hysteria by Muse. Dancing Queen. Doctor Who theme. It's Raining Men. That sounds fucking terrible. Awful. Oh, aye. So Stephen Fry. I've not got it in for Stephen Fry. I'm just having a laugh, like people say he's dead clever, and I say no, he's not. I saw him in a video recently where he was talking about how he's got a knack for, it was in an interview thing on stage, he's got a knack for making up anagrams. He said he was in school or something, or college, something like that, maybe in school, and the teacher wrote a word on the blackboard, and he just kind of shouted out this anagram at the word, and the teacher was like, what? And he said something today where, like seeing all the kind of numbers and all that, like, and a beautiful mind, something like that, or, all this sort of stuff floating near the screen type of thing. I don't know if he said that the teacher was like that, trying to work out, like looking at the blackboard and going, oh, aye, that's an anagram of that. Or Stephen Fry, this is what I choose to believe, Stephen Fry was saying that he himself is like that, just, these letters getting rearranged and stuff like that. I thought, stop trying to make yourself out to be more clever than me. Stop this. And he said he met up, like, various people that he's met up with, he likes to sort of give them like anagrams of their names and stuff like that. There was somebody that he met up with, I can't remember who it was. It wasn't Steven Spielberg, but it was, I don't know. He went, oh, you've got a good one. What then? And he just came right out with it. And it was, I don't know. See if it was somebody that I knew and they they're dead good at that. I'd go, like, that's good, that. Alec Guinness, that's right, which is, I met Alec Guinness, or met up with Alec Guinness, used to know him or something. And it's, what was it again? Genuine class, aye. I would like to walk in that interview, because it's like with an audience and everything. I'd like to walk in a bit late and say, what's this we're talking about here then? Oh, Stephen's good at anagrams. Aye. Who brought that up? Who brought up the fact he's good at anagrams and making up anagrams, and he sees things like that? Was it you? Did you bring it up? Did you say you heard that he was good at that and you asked him, is it true that you're good at anagrams? Or did he bring it up, saying, by the way, just to let you know, there's a kind of really clever sort of thing I can do? Did he bring it up? Probably no, because that would be quite, egocentric. Aye, you brought it up, Stephen. All right, I'll just take my seat. So I don't mean to interrupt. It's a bit where he said, like, almost like his mind's like a beautiful mind, and no. No, I'm not taking that as a submission for your to be considered for being like exceptionally intelligent. I'm not accepting it. Being good at anagrams, I'm not accepting it. Don't compare yourself to, what's his name, beautiful mind guy, John Nash, I think it is. Don't compare yourself to a brilliant mathematician or whatever he was, game theory. Somebody who's so good at connecting the dots that he connects too many dots that aren't connected because he's schizophrenic. Don't fucking compare yourself to him. As I said before, I regard intelligence as being able to take one thing and take another thing that are kind of no obviously related and join them up and make something new. That's really fucking clever. Not just regurgitate information that you've read. Sorry to keep going on about it. That's what people like him, like A Beautiful Mind, did. And anagrams. I can mix words. I can mix the letters up in a word and come up with a new word. But you said if I come up with something new, that it's not the same, mate. That's just mishmashing. Exactly, Bird Book. That's just... It's a fun parlour trick. It's a fun parlour trick. You know, for the parlour. Parlour. Trick. Meaning. A simple skill or demonstration, often a magic trick or a feat of dexterity, performed to entertain or impress others. Particularly in a social setting like a parlour, which is a room for entertaining guests. What the fuck is a parlour? A room for the reception and entertainment of visitors to one's home. A living room. Shall we go through to the parlour? It's nothing more than a parlour trick. A cheap parlour trick. Yes. Emma Gelling, 0 Apple 60 subs. What song has been on repeat for you recently? Also going to view a flat today I really want, please. Good luck. Leave Me Alone by Michael Jackson. Been playing that a few times. 0 Apple 60 sub. Oh, you just turned 30? I can't be asked. Can you cheer me up? Someone else in chat, thanks for sub. Imagine an old guy falling under a bus. Ride here, thanks for subs. Fucking brutal, isn't it? Brutal. Just trying not to smile. It's fucking... It's not reached the point where the shyness of it has got funny again. I laughed there because I pictured that that's like the third person who said that same thing today. Imagine a guy falling. Just keep on saying it. Keep doing it until I find it funny. The fact that it's been said, not the actual, visualising it. Just the joke is trying to make it funny. I can make really good industrial music. Think of a song. I want to see if it works in my head before I do it. Through Blue. Billie Jean, isn't she lovely? Any games? Asked Todio. Aye, here's a game for you here in my pocket. There it is. I was playing a game last week. Stream has not done worse. Played a right good game last week. Really good. Viewing figures are in the gutter. True Blue by Madonna. Tarzan Boy. Da, 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 da. Tenacious thinks of bits. Brian Lemond is an anagram of Mr. Nan Libido. Ralph thinks the sub. Did you finish the alters? I finished it on stream. Did you catch it at the weekend? Atheist and YouTube says Blue by Blue. One Love by Blue. One Love. Could be really good. Michael thinks that at the €5. Any chance of bringing back Monday Motivator or Sunday Soother? How about Testicle Tuesdays, where you talk even more bollocks than usual? You actually want me to answer that in any way? Oh, I'll bring that back then. Oh, by the way, I decided the other day I'll be doing this for another 10 years. I decided I'll be doing this till I'm 60. I planned it all in my head. I thought, how long do you think you'll be doing this for? I thought, well, unless you have any other kind of revenue stream, any other sort of thing going on, this is it. You're not doing any tele stuff, you're not doing anything like that. So unless you set up some sort of fucking thing that just runs itself, or, I don't know, you make videos that are easy to, you stick them on YouTube and that brings in the same amount or whatever. I think you're looking at doing this till you're 60. The thing is, there's nothing else I want to do anyway. Do you know what I mean? That's the thing. You might not look at me sitting here with my face tripping me, but this is I'm quite content. Might not look at, might not sound it, but Finty and Beta thinks the subs. We discovered a little track called Waterfall 93 by Atlantic Ocean. It's an earworm of a track. Why are you telling me? I fucking already know. That one's Finty. That one. That's the one, yeah. And do you know what else they did? Finty? If I go like half an hour fucking delay on the stream or something, just say yes or no or type it. Did Finty say anything? Missed it. No, I don't mean use, I mean fucking Finty. User. Finty, I've got to actually fucking do /user here. Only no body in motion. I don't know what that is. I know that one that samples Candy Staten. I know. I know. I can count on you. I know. That one. The one I sometimes play like Top of the Pops. They had somebody coming on the New Atlantic. That's Atlantic Ocean. Oh, I'm gonna have to lie. Atlantic Ocean are New Atlantic. Atlantic Ocean then became New Atlantic, like Jefferson Airplane became Jefferson Starship, became Starship. The New Seekers, aye, that kind of thing. Reese, thanks for the fiver. Can you wish my friend Ellie a happy 25th birthday? It was yesterday, and we're both big fans. I also love your book. Glad to hear. Thank you very much. Which camera is it? This one here? Ellie, happy 25th birthday. Gibbsy, thanks for the membership. How much money to complete Sekiro on stream? Pushkin, thanks for sub. Mr. Mulvaney Mondays, please. On some Mondays, use stream and character. Pure Dr. Perry, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. Oh, it was a horrible feeling getting that wrong there. Let's try to be all smart, going, and I know other songs, but you're trying to tell me I know other songs by that. I started off well, like knowing I fucking know that song, and then I did it, and you went, oh, that's right. Because you're going like that, it's an eared one with a track, send it to me as if I don't know it. And then I went and fucking blew it. I fucking blew it. So I'll be doing this till I'm 60. I think. Possibly till I'm 80, but I'd say officially 57, that's your kind of pension age. You want to cash out a pension if you have one. Retirement, yeah, I'd think maybe 60. The thing is, if I was to stop doing this, I would go fucking mental. Do you think I've got somewhere to be? Something to do? Minpie thinks the €2. Don't snap back at us. Do it at the Twitch lot. Minpie, it was that lot. I don't know. Maybe do it till I'm 60, and then switch to a kind of more. I'm going to take the Wednesday off, if that's all right. No, it's not all right. All right, to my 10 fucking viewers. Cirilla, thanks to sub. Hi, Lummy, can you tell my boyfriend Matthew he's just a really lovely guy? Matthew, you're just a really lovely guy. Dawson, thanks for gifting that sub. What was that song I said? True Blue, there was another one. Industrial version. I don't even really know what industrial is. I looked it up. This morning. I was like, I kind of get, sort of like, kind of electronic, maybe sort of distorted, but a kind of like, you know, kind of like One Love by Blue. No. DJ Chalky Peanuts, thanks for the YouTube membership. Thank you very much. No. I've done it all. You know, it's not nothing else today. I've done it all, you know. How can you top the heights of Buckle My Shoe, Turkish Delight, In the End cover, Rocky Wants to Retire, various things. It can't be topped. the video stuff, the telly stuff, the wee videos. Can I top that? Pictures, how can you top the one of me shagging myself? Coding wise, million examples. As well as xylophone, million. Patrick, thanks for the €5. What would be your Lioness jersey number that you'll be wearing this summer? Can you rank the team? I'll be wearing number 7. And my favourite is the... I don't really go by names. I go by where they're on the team. My favourite is the goalie. My second favourite is the fans, the 13th, the 12th member. They're 12. And then the other, and whoever's doing their best on the day. Grand Designs of 4, thanks for the bits. A game called The Drifter on Steam that looks a bit like that Hobbs Barrel. Just thought I'd mention it. Is available. Grand Designs on 4, thank you very much for the bits. Is it available or is it no wait for another month? You know about it already. Oh, that's the one. It's aye. I wish listed it. Authentic, thanks to sub. How about a techno version of Take On Me? Just joking. How about I get old guy fall under a bus? Gas, thanks to sub. Any jobs gone? I don't have any jobs, no. Smelly, thanks to sub. My job is me. That's the only job available. One Love. The end of work as we know it. Wow. Interesting. The Drifter game. Oh. A pulp adventure thriller, a murdered drifter awakens. Alive again, seconds before his death. Oh. Hunted and haunted help him untangle a mad web of conspiracy in this fast-paced point-and-click thrill ride. When you say fast-paced, I hope you don't mean quick-fire jokes and puns. I can't remember what the trailer was like. Hold on. Right away, I'm like, oh no, not music.
So how long have you been staying out here, Mr.
Carter, and I'm not staying out here. Jesus, will you put that thing away? Wait!
You gotta break out of that head of yours, Mick. Talk to Sarah.
What you did wasn't enough. You have to violate his grave?
Since I got back, I've been
Boom.
frozen. I died. I came back. Back in time.
I mean, you know how it sounds. The stress and everything. It's probably just...
In my head, I know.
Jesus, this is you. You killed that man. Psychosis is always a risk.
It's like
In my head.
they've said, right, we want a kind of see the text and the music. We kind of want it like Needful Things, Stranger Things, which is based on kind of like old horror stuff, and the font's based on that kind of Stephen King font, like Needful Things. And the titles for Stranger Things, the white text, when it fades, there's a sort of wee bit of red. Needful Things, what? If you see it, you'll see why I've got confused. That's the version I had. What was it? Look at that text. Just like that. Stranger Things. The white text, a wee thing that I noticed that I liked about the titles for Stranger Things was when the white text kind of fades. There's a wee slight bit of red as when it fades. Hold on. Am I going to get into trouble with this? Is it at the start? Is it this bit? No, this. No. It's not the intro. Oh shit! Am I going to get into trouble? That's not right. I know what I saw. Where is it? I know what I saw. It did happen. I know what I saw. Trust me, the text fades to white, and before it fades to black or fades off, it just turns to red, kind of very briefly. I think it was like maybe later in the series or something, or and I think they've tried to do that, but instead of what they've done is done it too slow.
I know.
And went right once it goes, so it goes to white and then just goes to red and stays. It's a dead subtle thing. It's just very, very fucking briefly. I'm like, what is that? That does look like something you would get in the fucking 80s, but what would they have done in the 80s to make that happen? Anyway. Cess and Philster, Troublesome, thanks for the YouTube memberships. Thank you very much. Wizard Patchimus, thanks to sub. Can I have a yippee to celebrate? It's really this stream and a microcosm, really, isn't it? Just kind of it's no really walking anywhere, isn't it? No. Jack, thanks for the bits. Can we get a taxi ready, please? Old man going home. Liam, send your grand thanks for subs and thanks for wasting your time with me. The cult train will be coming. Dude, it's lost its way.
Psychosis is always a risk and
I'm not going to get this.
The patient attacked. Got the DI's gun.
The caretaker eyes me with a look of disgust.
I told you to leave.
But I'm here for a bloody funeral.
Are you deaf? I said get lost.
I'm not going to get this.
Drop it now. Talk later.
And I will tell you why. I've tried to play kind of normal point and click stuff. See Hobbs Barrel? The excavation of Hobbs Barrel. That felt a bit different.
Dearest mother,
Especially because it didn't have these. It had these wee
what I'm
cutscenes.
about to spent these last years
weird
in
things like
torment, trying even attempt. They had gone to grave, but also to mother.
And it seemed to take itself a wee bit seriously. See, the point and click funny stuff. Because I played Monkey Island and Return to Monkey Island and The Curse of This and, you know, all that. The kind of newer one and the old ones at the time. You forget just how much fucking click dialogue that I don't know what that's like. I mean, that other one, the Drifter, is like dialogue wise, but so much fucking clicking through the bastard and fucking the funny part. Grim Fandango, it's another one I binned. It's stuff that's kind of meant to be funny or trying to be funny. A lot of your enjoyment of it depends on you finding the things that are being said funny. And if I don't find it funny, no because I'm fucking miserable, no because I want the game to fail. It's just no clicking with me. If it's like that, and just seeing one or two things like that, I'm just not into funny stuff. Because so much it's no quite my sort of humour. Like, what was that one? It's dead highly rated. It's no point and click, I don't think. Was it Slay the Princess or something? That, right? Very highly rated. And I just couldn't stand the constant funny, clever part. You know, the kind of that I don't know what you fucking call that. I just couldn't stand it. It's like my sense of humour, the stuff that I've made is quite particular. That's why it was my stuff, Burniston and Gary Tank Commander, which were shown back to back at the time. 6 weeks of me, 6 weeks of Burniston, 6 weeks of Tank Commander. Mine was the lowest viewing figures. I'm saying that because my own stuff is quite particular. There's some people who really like it, and a lot of people who like it. I just do not see what's meant to be funny about that. They're not wrong. They're just not into it. And in the same sort of way, I've got my own fucking taste of what I'm into. And it doesn't seem to be the same as a lot of these things that get like 99% fucking positive ratings. So say anything like that point click stuff, it's all like kind of be funny. I'd be like that, right. It'd be a laugh a minute for the next cunt. Brilliant game, love it. I'd be sitting there going like that, just fucking get on with it. Rob Waffle thinks of the bits. Have you looked at backroom games before? I've had a glance. There's some reason why I didn't go for them, I can't quite remember. But I did have a glance. Cheers, thanks for sub. You're a great human, and I bet you give nice hugs. I call them cuddles, alright? Irish Gamer Girl says, Chris Morris writing the next big comedy point and click, and let me just missing all the gags. I missed that one. If it's Chris Morris writing it, there's maybe a chance I'd be in it. Jam or day-to-day era Chris Morris. Josh Coffey, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. I mean the YouTube membership. Thanks. He probably hate Expedition 33. I've had quite enough now of big games. See, even though I'd sort of was gonna bin the alters because I didn't know where the fuck I was meant to go, and yous helped me find it. See, getting up to that point at the weekend, when I was playing it at the weekend, it just it took quite a while. It sort of became a wee bit like, right, and then this happens, and then this happens, and then this happens, and then this happens, and then this happens. Something like that. I liked it, but only kinda, I don't know. Oh, I'll be finishing it off stream, definitely. I'm just sitting here. No, I can't bear it. I can't bear streaming it anymore. Betson thinks a sub. You always tap the same beat in a desk. Is it from a particular song? Oh no, it's just a sort of standard. I thought it was like dance hall, but it's what was it I said? Remember looking it up, and it isn't. It's no Samoan, no Dominican Republic. What was it again? Soca, aye. Don't know if that's how you say it. Soca, I can't remember. Get them. Gangrene thinks a sub. If you were sent back 500 years without any clothes or possessions, how would you prove you're from the future? 500 years? Maybe certain bits of scientific or mechanical knowledge would be a start. I wouldn't be able to say that, oh, there's going to be an eclipse in 5 minutes because I don't fucking know. Try to watch it, just watch what I say in case I get burnt at the stake for it. Probably mention God a lot and don't hit it with any kind of fucking atheist stuff. Maybe executed immediately. Because that's what they were like back then. I'd fucking love to go back then with a machine gun. Really would. I'd love to go into the Coliseum and shoot everybody. And say, I'm taking air now. Fucking brilliant. Rocket launcher. You wouldn't even need all that. There's got to be some way of doing that. The closest you can get to that is going to some wee village. Somewhere in the UK, Scotland, gone in and gone, who's the fucking big hard man here? Who's the hard man of the village in? Oh, it's him. Aye. And then going up and fucking going, I'm for Glasgow. They'd be like, Do that. That's the closest you can get. Remember I said when I used to go to Millport, what age was I? 18 at the time, and some guy, Faye Millport, kind of a few years old, about 3 or 4 years older, kind of good looking guy, you know. I think he was like the island's sort of stud or something like that. I remember being in the toilet at what was the name of it? The Cumbria Club, some fucking club, pub sort of place. And I just happened to mention that I was for Glasgow to somebody or something. And they kind of, I'm for Glasgow. Tons of cunts for Glasgow, Paisley and everywhere else went to Millport. I said something about me, I'm for Glasgow. I maybe mentioned Glasgow. I said, well, I'm for Glasgow. He went like that. No, you're not. When I am. You're not. But I am. And I had my passport. When I turned 18, I had a kind of temporary, one of these sort of wee flimsy paper passports just for ID. I went, yeah. Born in Glasgow over this. He's like, right. Like, I actually thought, you're not for Glasgow. I don't know why you said that. Tons of people from fucking Glasgow went. And as I said in the stream before, I didn't really know him that well. Might have said alright to him once or twice. I got talking to him at some point. He said, oh, he's going to be going to college or... Oh no, I think I was at... I started at a Glasgow Caledonian. 3rd year of college or whatever it was. SNCH. 4th year. Went to Glasgow Caledonian for my degree. And I think I bumped into him there. Like on like the first day or something like that. And I was like, oh. And got talking. He says, I just started uni here. And I thought to myself, oh, look, this is like about... What age was I then? 22 or something, so like 4 years later. I remember thinking, oh, you've come to the big city. The big scary city. To go to uni. And then I think the next time I bumped into him was at some point like a year later. Or 6 months later. I bumped into him again. So how's the course going? He's like, fucking shite. I can't remember why. It wasn't like, oh, it's shite, I'm getting picked on, because even though I'm like 30, they know I'm for Daft Wee Millport and they're intimidating me. He just said the course is shite. I was like, oh, fuck. I was like, I kind of thought it was quite funny in my head. You're not for Glasgow. And he goes to Glasgow. This is it. He's gone to a university in Glasgow. 6 months in it, or not, however long it was. Shite. Massively let down. Aye, brilliant. M-Dub, thanks for the YouTube membership. You had a stabby thing and said, I'm for Glasgow. My imagination runs wild. No, it was nothing like... Listen, I'm for Glasgow, by the way. I'm not going to take any of your shite, by the way, because I'm for Glasgow, by the way. It was nothing like that. Just fucking happened to mention... Like, he might have like, where are you for, by the way? He might have said that. I don't know. It was that kind of thing. In the toilet. Actually didn't believe me, like I'm like it's the Bronx or fucking, don't know, Warzone. Paul Gordon, Rando, thanks for sub. Like the things I must have seen in Glasgow. Young Grebo thinks the bits. Does the wanking ban affect Scotland? Hope you're all coping well. But what the age verification thing? Is that what you mean? Jason, thanks for sub. I think it does sound like a UK wide thing. Because Scotland decided to remain part of in the United Kingdom. Rockabilly, thanks for sub. Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19th were brought in back end of September last year in place of death certificate. So, John, you're to bang your head on sick curb. COVID would go on death certificate because there's no paperwork, you see. November, right. I've asked 499 medical professionals, nurses and people in your bootsies and your... Not one of them can tell me what COVID means. It stands for Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19. Were brought in back end of November last year. In place of death certificate, you see. Klasky, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Thank you for your support, everybody on YouTube. Even though there's no new members only videos, thanks for your pure support. Purist. Cryptum Factor, that's right. Rubik Cube. I'd like to go back to Roman times. Have an audience with the emperor, whoever it happens to be, and all the wise people, the wisest people they've got, and say, you think yous are pretty clever with your aqueducts and all the rest of it. Watch. I'd say make this here. Using metal. Right. Now watch how it works. And then I would show how the steam engine works. The improvements that James Watt made to the steam engine. I'd say watch. And they'd be like, fucking hell. I'd say, so you just stick the coal in there. They're like, coal? Aye, stick the coal in there. And then the water goes in there. And well, if you've not got any coal, put wood in, but it'll burn up quicker. Right? But just to show you in principle that it works. And then I would like go, right, and they go, that's fucking amazing. That's fucking brilliant. What do we do with it? I say, well, because that goes up and down like that, you can then attach that to a thing that, like a kind of wheel thing. And then that can go around the sort of like a chain thing or be attached to a kind of rope. And then that could be used for things that you need power. You need something to move with a lot of power. It can also be used with locomotion. With what? It's, you know how you got the straight roads? You put a track on that, put a train on that, put one of these steam engines in a thing that moves like a cart. And you'll be going at 200 miles per hour. Everybody, it's time to once again watch Glass steam engine, aye. This. Model of Stevenson steam engine. This is a shite one. This is what I'd show them. Because apparently they had some sort of steam thing. They did have certain steam things back then, like ancient Egypt and all that. They sort of had a wee bit. But I would go like that. Take a look at this, come here. What? Look. Look at that. Look at it fucking go. Look at it fucking go. Look at that. And I'd say, but that's only half. With improvements that my countryman made, James Watt, actually doubles the efficiency. How? I can't remember. I've looked it up. I would say to them, I'm for the future, by the way. Something to do with, as it gets, that gets pushed up or down, it then does something on the other side as well. That, you know, like it doubles efficiency. I just don't see what I'm meant to do with this. Well, don't worry, you don't have to worry about it. I just wanted to show you this before I killed you all. And I'd go like that. Bang. With the Emperor. And bang. I'd have a steam engine, a steampunk gun. A steam-powered gun. Steve, Hamish, thanks for subs. Girlfriend says I'm not allowed to watch you anymore. Just say, I'm going to have to put my foot down and I must be allowed because you would not respect me if I respected your wishes. If I let you control me, you would not respect me and I will not allow you to not respect me. Just say that I said you're allowed. Pure Ghost thinks it's up. Just say that I said you're allowed. Watch this, everybody. Herdle 90s? 90s is fucking shite for this. Oh, come on. I would have got that. It's not working, look. What's this not working? What's this not working? It's fucking Never Gonna Get It, or whatever it is. By NSYNC, Intact. I'm thinking of fucking the Shaman album. NSYNC, I didn't mean that. Intact or Untact, Shaman album. On Vogue. I didn't actually type it, so I've not made a mistake. What's it called? Never Gonna Get It. My love, never gonna get it. I bet it's My Love. My lovin'. My lovin'. My lovin'. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know as many as it. Oh, Free Your Mind. I mean, I don't actually know many of theirs. I know less on Vogue songs than I thought I did. Alanis Nadine Morissette. Why is it in the full fucking... Why is it... She really did my nutting back then. 1995. I really was... And I think even when that second album came out, when I saw the name, Supposed Former Infatuation Junkie, I think that annoyed the absolute fuck out of me. She really fucking irritated me. 1995's 20 at the time. Was irritated by everything, mind you. I recognise, and probably did at the time, recognise that these were good songs. But it was the way... It was the way she sang. It was some weird kind of mannerisms in her voice. I can't quite remember what it was, but certain things went right fucking through me. See anything that was even... See some things that were just a wee bit quirky or anything like that back then. I think it did my fucking nutting. It really fucking annoyed me. And I think what mainly annoyed me was it was the way she sang. It was how her head moved when she sang. She had this way, I think I've talked about it before, but don't know if she does it anymore. But she had this way of singing like that. Like her head sort of moved about. It was weird. She reminded me of... I don't know, it's like she's always smiling or something. She reminded me of Guy Smiley. I think it was something like that. Well, I don't know. I caught a glimpse of her live, like a concert on the telly, and that really annoyed me. Guy Smiley. She kind of reminded me of Guy Smiley. What the fuck is this? Right. See the way the top of his head is moving? See the way the top of his head moves back? You know, it's not just that. La, la, la. It's like that stays still, but it goes, rah, rah, like that. She kind of did a lot of that. Where her head would kind of... The opening of the mouth would be like that. Above the jaw would move to open the mouth rather than the jaw coming down. I don't know what it was. It really fucking bugged me. And what's that one? Is it called One Hand in My Pocket? That one. You know, the kind of Simon Le Bon style, like that. I can't do it. I remember. What's his name for Def Leppard? Joe. What's his name? Joe, lead singer of Def Leppard. I was watching some documentary about the making of the album Hysteria. And he was saying that the producer said, add a wee bit of kind of what he called Simon Le Bon. That's Simon Le Bon sound, as in the lead singer for Duran Duran. What's his name? Is it Joe? Joe Elliott. Aye, that's right. And she did that. You get a lot of singers doing it, but particularly in that, what is it? One hand in my pocket. I need to hear it. I need to go about halfway in.
I'm sick. No one's really got it yet.
It's that. Hear that? Hear that? Right. This here, right? That wee bit at the end there, it fucking, you're peeling off my fucking skin. I just wasn't in the fucking mood for it at the time. Sinead O'Connor did it a lot also. I like Sinead O'Connor, at least I like Mandinka, and I like the Cranberries and everything. She did that a lot. It wasn't like anybody who does it. It's just at the time I fucking didn't want to hear it. It was a combination. It was a combination. Pizza says on YouTube, not a fan of the Cranberries. That's right, I'm not a fan of the Cranberries, who I just fucking said that I fucking liked it. Oh my god, if it's no fucking Twitch, it's YouTube. What is fucking wrong with people? How can you say that you liked a few of the Cranberries song, you like the Cranberries, and you go like that, not a fan of the Cranberries? How does that fucking happen? There's no point in me even replying, because if I was to say I am a fan of the Cranberries, you would go, oh, really? Why are you not a fan of the Cranberries? No, I said I am a fan. Why do you hate the Cranberries, Lemmy? I posted it before you said that, but I fucking said it immediately. I said it right away. You're not replying to me mentioning the Cranberries. The wee Maverick, thanks for £3. Regarding Scottish inventions, heard of the Benny railplane? Invented and tested in a field up near Milngavie. Time travel to that. Benny railplane. It moves on propellers. Way propellers. That's fucking shite. That's gotta be one of the fucking worst Scottish inventions. Ferrell, Peckham. Thanks to subs. Giggsy, thanks to the bits. Have you played Breath Edge before? Subnautica in Space. I might have. Also a new cycling game in Game Pass. Joe, thanks to the bits. New games to play. I can't recommend anything. What happened with trucking? What has happened? I'm not playing it. That's what's fucking happening. Fucking Cat, thanks for sub. Just cycling game, Game Pass. Hold on a second. Game Pass cycling game. Wheel World. Oh, good. That's your AI overview there. Wheel World, is it? We live in the wheel world. Real World. The best new biking game? A short, sweet, open world. Alright.
Power.
Right.
Before I answer that, receive our new each other's skills. They must ride around Wheel World, collecting parts of the lead and travel through the sewer of spirits through a interest and engagement. And aside from the actual courses they race on, no benefit whatsoever, and change.
See this look and that there with that text and all that. What was that game I played not that long ago? Got to go about the camper, the caravan one. Caravan Sandwich, was it? It's too like that, and Caravan Sandwich got a wee bit, I don't know what the fuck that was. It fucking fetch. So even though they're two different games, nah. Feroid, thanks for sub. Picture of my face wouldn't work for the porn last night. Used a picture of you and it worked. Must have to provide pictures of valid wankers to get in. That's good, but it kind of doesn't work because you've just said that you're a wanker. You can use Death Stranding's photo mode apparently. I saw that, but I didn't quite get it because I thought, can I not just post a video of me going like that? And go, there you go, use that. But I think with somebody you've got to like turn to this side and say a word or something. Imagine doing that. Imagine going like that. There's my fucking face to a fucking porn site. It's absolutely fucking unthinkable. Right, I take it there's no sound in a second. That's fucking utterly so inefficient, isn't it? That's fucking shite. It's just a wee test, was it just a wee... Ridiculous. For fuck's sake, just use petrol. Just turn the wheels. That's so fucking stupid. And is that no... That kind of inefficient as well, that the propeller is kind of obviously pulling the air in front of it, like, back the way. If that's, like, right against that, no, I suppose, I mean, you got fucking planes, just normal fighter things, but you would think with something behind it, it kind of doesn't allow it to go forward. Do you know, it doesn't push it behind because it's got something in the way. I mean, I don't know if that's how it works. I mean, you look at fucking a Spitfire or something like that. More pointed would be better. You just watched the video where it did work? Tom, are you asking me? Are you telling me? I really cannot stand this. Tom, just say you just watched the video where it did work. And you don't need the question mark, mate. You don't need it. Superhana and Jack. Joe thinks of subs and bits. Fish in North Atlantic, you might like that. Also, what's with the rage to trucking? We miss it. Trucking's alright, but see if I've got the option of just sort of like just yapping away like this, I kind of prefer it because trucking's alright, but I'm alright with just I do the trucking stuff to kind of chat, but I'm alright with just chatting. Watch it. Thanks to sub. This is fucking shite. Fucking stupid cunts. No, neither. So he's Scottish, is he? How embarrassing. How embarrassing for our nation. It's like talking it up. Is that him? So what's good about this? What's actually good about this is this. What a fucking joke. Absolute fucking joke of a man. Rail plane. Is that it? Was it just that one wee bit they did? Just to show that it, it can work? Fucking terrible.
The peak, the pinnacle, ladies and gentlemen.
You can shut up, I know.
To get cleaned up ready for the next trip. The trip is more than 140.
Look at it go. Look at it go, everybody.
And works an 8-hour shift. It's a
You can
pleasant
fuck
job,
off.
And you're on Sundays.
That's it, get it laid.
To be timed to a set minimum wage.
That's it.
If a train breaks a new record, a lot of the credit must go to the gangers who worked up a good, smooth track.
Gives a fuck
Check in
about
and
credit.
enter
You
them
need
in your
cold, hard cash
An exacting job.
in the pocket.
To discover ways
Look
of
at
making
it
rail
go.
transport.
That's what I would give the Romans.
Experiments are going on to discover ways of making rail transport.
Now, you know what I'd do? I'd go fucking crashing in to the Colosseum. If I could go back in time, I mean, I don't mean present day. I'd go crashing into it with that.
Every day, experiments are going on to discover ways of making rail transport quicker,
Batter.
cleaner, and more efficient. And even newer forms of power are being investigated.
They'd be fucking shocked. They'd say, how's it done? How is it done? And I'd say, what? Nothing, Miller. The power of boiling water. That's it. Can you believe it, everybody? I still can't believe it. Whether it's nuclear power plants, steam engines. All it is boiling water. That's all it is. Is there anything it can't do? Hi there, thanks for £2. Hi, not being funny, but this is boring. How do I help you out? Hide user on this channel. There you go. I find your comment to be offensive and I never want to see you here again. Mashpot, thanks for sub. Used the Queen's hand joke the other day in the office, got some laughs. Is this considered part of theft? I feel all the traditional jokes are part of theft away. Trevolution, Tinsel, thanks for subs. If I can steal, thanks for sub. I got that joke for a guy in Sainsbury's. It was a guy collecting for a charity, I think maybe about Christmas time. And he was near the door and somebody put money in it. I think he said, oh, do you want a joke? Or I'll give you a joke, or I don't know. But I overheard them telling that one. I was like, that's a fucking cracker. I've not yet told the one about the scuba thing. That's a really, really good one. I didn't nuclear plants use steam and I visited Sellafield, says Kettle. I think they do. Does that know what it is? Does that know what it is? Aye. It's just different ways of heating up water, that's it, and putting the steam through pipes and turning things. Mudgay, thanks to sub. Have you had a look at the demo for Cairn? Cozy indie climbing game with great streaming potential. In my opinion, I've streamed it before. It might still be installed, I don't know. Cairn. Oh! Alright, oh that's something else. The demo? Oh, it's not out yet. Download the demo. What's that? What am I thinking of? The Scottish one.
In Cairn, you play a climber trying to look at the beginning. It's very realistic, but also very simple. Yes.
Right.
Climbing.
Just kind of like that.
Luckily, search for a good spot and set up your or climbing by night.
I see. Right, I get it. Kill the characters thanks to the $4.99. I've not thought about Alanis's head moves for years now. I'm raging. Disco thanks to £2. I'd still love to see you play Trailmakers. Trailmakers. Vehicle construction. £24. Well, $25. What do you do once you've made something? Is that it? Ram at home. I'll show you a game where you got to get a ship and leave a planet. Okay, right, there it is. There it is. Fucking brilliant. I actually bought this game, not copying somebody's tape. I actually was given money to go up the tune and buy this. This is the beginning. You crash on a planet, you're going about, and you get a map in the case. Big fucking map. To really capture your imagination. And it's like that, look. I don't remember the frame rate being like that. Is that like it's fucking 3D? It's fucking 3D. And look, there's something turning around. Look, how's it? And you're getting that wee plane. Paper airplane looking thing. And then, like, see the map that I had? It's like, right, what's that there? Location. I think it had a grid on the map. Now we search a key. Was that in the game? Is this person just made the graphics? Is this? And then what you got to do is leave the fucking planet. You got to get fuel to leave. And I think at the end. Wait a minute. Where's the one that had the? It had like something in the sky. The hangar in the sky, that's it, it's this. And you fly up to the sky, you can't fly up to the sky, up to that thing, until you've got this really good plane or something. You go up, up, up and up and up. You went too far. That's floating in the sky. You land on it. You get out. And you go in. I remember fucking spending all my time playing that. Mercenary C64 map. Show me the actual map, please. Was that the actual... The map, please. Show me the map. Yes. I had that. Unfolded it. It was, as far as I remember, it's like that. It's like that fucking size, like a poster. Poster size. Like that, right? So if I go there, right, and there's that there. Right, so that's what it looks like. So even though I'm just seeing these kind of triangles, that's what it looks like. Really? These days, nothing's left to imagination. Clogged Chobby, thanks to sub. Can you switch off my adverts now, please? Thank you. That's some Switch stuff. Adam, thanks for $2. Please do a Trump blam. Number 3 attempt. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh shit. Troublesome Josh Dubs. Adam, thanks for the $2. Please do a Trump blame. The blam got taken and it was no blam. Adam, sorry for missing that. Andre, thanks for the YouTube membership. The blam, or the blame, as you call it, got taken. Sofa, Stevie thinks the subs. Ignore the snakes and fakes. Thank you very much. Lightyear Frontier's been updated loads since you played it. Loza, thanks for subs. What's it called? Lightyear Frontier. What was that again? Oh, is that the one? Like you kind of got to make sure you don't go too low down. No, what's this? Oh, what was this again? I vaguely remember fucking playing that. The robot. How long did I play that for? Haha, love that ending you got. What fucking ending? How long did I play that for? Lightyear Frontier. This will tell me how long I played it for. Pause. How long did I play this for? Still early access. How long have I played this for? $20 fucking hours. 20 hours and I can't even fucking remember what I did in it. Oh, you can't see that. My oh my. John thinks the sub. It's a message dedicated to the late Big Jim Colley. Robbie thinks the sub. Put your face in a candle for a laugh. It melted down. Or put your face on. I thought you were telling me, put your face in a candle for a laugh. Put your face on a candle for a laugh. It melted down and somehow looked more peaceful. Adam, thanks for the $2 on YouTube. This is Craig. Can you do a MAGA blam? The blam's been taken. And it was no blam. Same person, by the way. Who knows what's going on? Fluffy thinks the sub. There's a very interesting looking pixel platformer coming today called Primal Planet. Might be worth a look. But it's not out yet. I actually feel like a platformer. I feel like something... Wait a minute. Planned release 28th. So it is out today at some point. Planned. Said the screams. Adam, thanks for the $2. Please consider a second blam. Sir, please. I don't do second blams, just the one blam. And the person who takes that's that for the stream. Thank you very much. Andre thinks it's £2. Please don't do a Trump blam. I'm not gonna, Andre, because it's only one blam per stream. First person who gets it. Yeah, alright. How long's that going for? See, I'd be into playing something like that if it lasted, imagine, 3 hours. Oh. You know, something like that. But the thing is, once you put time into making these games, you're not going to make it last 3 fucking hours when it took you 2 years to make it. You wouldn't be able to charge the amount of money you feel that you're owed for working that long. You'd have to go like that. I can't like charge them 20 fucking quid for a 3-hour game. So I've got to make it like all big with all these tons and tons and tons of fucking levels. You're doing the same thing. Probably not. I'm going to be very, very cautious when it comes to any new fucking games. Because I wasn't happy with how that... Do you know what I could do? Because I mean, I have got another 2 hours, right? I could pop back onto Alters and get it finished. I'm at the end. I mean, I'm at the fucking end. No. It's a desperate... It's because of these horrible people, that one on YouTube that I banned, saying stuff like, this is boring. It makes you doubt yourself, it gets into your head and stuff like that. That's why people need to get banned and stay banned. No doubt get some sort of fucking tweet going, please unban me. And then I'll block them on Twitter and all. What you need to do, Troublesome says, can't believe Heidi got the ban hammer. See if this was like 5 years ago. I wouldn't have banned. I'd go like that. Oh, right. What is it that's boring? Right. What happens is people just... You just need to get rid... As a content creator, I wouldn't fuck about when it kind of... Adam, thanks to the $2. Never give up. Churchill. Blam. Dogidio. Joey, thanks for subs. I'd like to extend an olive branch to the YouTube lot, but instead of olives, it's smeared in dog shit. Joey and Blurty, thanks for subs. Cunto is itching to do Happy Gilmore 2 and PGA. Daniel, Def Chris, thanks for subs. No, I'm not in any big rush to find a game. I'm alright just sitting here talking a lot of shite. Young thinks the bits. The blam's been taken. People thinks the sub. Could just shout fuck it and start another Rust server. That could be a really good idea. I've not got the patience for any shit like that. I'm just like, if somebody is like, I've been here for a wee while, I now feel that I'm able to just go like, this is boring. And in a like a super chat and a fucking basically like a bits message, this is boring. No, fuck that. Trailmakers find parts, make vehicles to reach better parts, kind of Lego style. I spent hours on it. You're my favourite. Oh, thank you very much, Disco. I don't want to hear it. I've got 10 years left of this streaming, do you know what I mean? I'm at the end. I'm in my last 10 years. So I'm a wee bit more decisive when it comes to how I want those last 10 years to be. And I don't want it to be chatting with people who say, this that you're doing, no playing games, this is shite. Just thought I'd let you know. This game that you're playing is shite, get it off. This Silla fucking black, this is boring, get this off. I actually don't mind it that much, but somebody saying that me just sitting here chatting away is boring, I take that very personally. Because that's not like a boring game. That's not like me watching some program that you might not be interested in, but just me, by myself, here. Now that's them. She said boring, not boring. Aye. No. It's not like they're banned for watching. They're just banned for fucking being in the chat. They don't deserve to be in the chat. People who say things like that. Zemi thinks a sub. You should say the blame has been taken and the style of the rules have been broken. Aye, what's that then? Because I don't know what that is. I know the law has been broken, I know that, but the rules have been, I don't know what that is, sorry. Ellen I and Maz thinks the subs. Shine Hill. You're an alien, and you see that game, that vehicle game, that Lego one, that kind of sounds interesting. Oh, free delivery it says. No. It'd be alright and everything, but you know, if I've fucking played Stardew Valley and binned it, then I'll be binning that. Probably. That's maybe got more of a story. But you know, farming, fishing, cooking. I get the idea. I know games like that. But, no, thanks to the highlighted message. RimWorld, no. Dwarf Fortress, no. No thanks. No. No thank you. I mean, it could be alright. It's just that I see that and I go, I get the idea. I just have no into that. What's that other one? Holston arcade style zombie game. I don't think I like that. I'm not in the mood for any sort of pixel art survival. Oh wait. Oh no.
Masz. Cholery.
No jak to gdzie? W jeziornych kolonii. No nie wygłupiaj się.
I like the look of that, right?
Chcę, że nie z melodii skacze.
Looks alright. It's got an interesting wee mix of things. Taking this copyright music, I'm going to get in trouble, aye. I'm very cautious. Very cautious. I just don't want to get into anything that I'm just going to bin. What was that game again? The kind of Lego looking one. Adslake thanks a sub. I've been a subscriber for as many months as I've been alive, more or less. Thank you very much, Trail Masters. Oh, Trail Makers. Right. Trail Masters. I saw Stephen King retweeting That could be alright. The fact that... single player. I can imagine it's a bit linear. What did they say? I retweeted. There's a new teleseries called Derry. That's where like it is set. I think fictional sort of town in America. Derry, Maine. No Derry, like Northern Ireland or anything. And I looked at it, and it's set, and it looks like it's maybe the 60s or something. I don't know. It's got the motors, the kind of 50s motors or whatever. It just looks like fucking... You just know it'll be shite. It just looks like... It looks like everything else. See, this looks like it might be a bit linear. I just got it in my head that... maybe it isn't. Any of you's played it? I can imagine you make this ship and you've got to make it a set way. I could be wrong. No, I mean there I could put on 2 rockets and the shooters and stick that on. Driving. Do you have a wee trailer? Alright. Trail makers. Build. Create. Share. Fight. Trailmakers is a sandbox model making, creating model game for you and your friends. Plan, create, share. A new game from Scotland. Disco Champ, thanks to £2. It's very sandbox. You can make things any way. No feeling it. I can imagine going, alright, put that there, put the wheels on, put that at the top. Maybe I'm not in the fucking mood because of that game I was playing at the weekend. I'm not in the mood for anything that seems fucking less than just what I'm looking for. If I've got any doubt, I'm just like, I'm not gonna fucking throw my time in. Not gonna do it. I refuse. Vimto, Jungle thinks subs. Oh, I thanks for accepting the sub. June Awakenings CD keys in the mods room. Oh, I'll support the devs and buy it. And I'm not allowed to take free keys. See, now if I play that, I've got to put fucking hashtag fucking gift. So you fucking blown it. $3.5. 1st of January 1900, yeah, that's when I was born. Mixed. Recent reviews, mixed. 63% of people liked it. I really wanted to like this game, and I really did up until I reached the end game. If you're not planning to spend hundreds of hours here like me, but just want to experience the story and play a decent survival game, go for it. But if you want fun and engaging MMORPG, Endgame, look elsewhere. You tried to trick me into playing a shite game. You tried to... That's one of my mods there. Trying to sabotage my streaming career. Mango thinks the sub. Will you stream from the care home? The nurses can wipe the dribble from your mouth after you blam. I'll be dead before I'm in a care home. Hove and Picture House thinks the subs. Death Stranding 2, once it comes out in PC, definitely. You saw somebody who looks like me working in Heathrow Airport, W.H. Smith. Did you say hello? I'm not looking for any games right now. Well, I can, but I mean, I'm not like going to suggest they're not going to suggest they're not. I'm happy. A wee bit tired as well. Woke up a bit early. I was up a bit late. I woke up quite early. So, just get the vehicle building game on? No. I'm not spending money getting something I don't know if I'll like. Absolutely no chance. I mean, what if... Remember, I have got Game Pass. Is there anything on that? Game Pass games. Right. Do we see anything? Sort by newest. Featured. Newest. There you go. Robocop. That'll be fucking shite. What is it anyway? Is it there or that? No, fuck that. I want a wee... I just want a wee thing. What's that Barbie one? Just a wee thing. Just a wee thing where... Like a sketch. See if you're doing a sketch show. See if you make a sketch that isn't that good. It's not your favourite. It doesn't matter. It'll be earned done with in about a fucking minute, if no less. There'll be another one coming right up. I want something like that. It doesn't matter if I don't like it, because I've not invested fucking 50 fucking hours in, and then it gets boring. Just to be a pop in, go, oh well, that was alright, that. It wasn't even my favourite, but it was alright. The shortness itself makes it better. Rematch. Multiplayer online. Oh, that'd be good for a voiceover. Glottal stop sort of stuff. Multiplayer online. Battle arena game. Multiplayer. I've not heard a lot of that. They need to start doing that. Multiplayer. We need this to be a bit working class. A bit street. Instead of saying, how do you normally say multiplayer? Multiplayer. Multiplayer. Could you say multiplayer? Multiplayer. Oh, it's much better that. We'll go with that. Multiplayer. Multiplayer game. Multiplayer. You sound like somebody who would play games, who'd play this game. Rematch. A sports action adventure. Action and adventure. Action and adventure. No, it's not. That's not how you do it. How do you speak normally? This is how I speak. This is actually how I speak here. You don't do the glottal stop thing for adventure. Because then you're saying adventure. Multiplayer online battle arena. Live. On BBC Scotland. Gaming is back to BBC Scotland. Rematch. Multiplayer online battle arena. Oh, I think I saw that. I think I saw that on Twitch. It's kind of like Rocket. What's it called? Rocket League, aye, but football. Looks like kind of wee five-a-sides thing. Ultimate Chicken Horse. Clever Endeavour Games. Oh, that's the name of the company. Quebec, I think's a sub. Guy gave me his address at work the other day. Was from Carnbodrick. I said, oh, Limmy's for there. I had no idea who you were. Fucking typical. That's one of the reasons why I don't bother like making any new things. They can't get it, so they can't appreciate it. RSM, Hazza. Check out the Shroom and Gloom demo if you like. If you don't, if you don't, just almost. Thank you very much, Hove. Thanks again. Shroom and multiplayer. Oh no. No, cards, no. No in the mid. Multiplayer. Player. Jade thinks the £2 on YouTube. If you want short, try Bright Memory. 20 minutes. Thank you very much. Bright Memory. Wait a minute. 20 minutes? This is a apps. It's a fucking phone game.
Shelia.
You are.
Shelia, have you found anything?
68% of the people, 66. No. I mean, I've got a couple of 3 weeks. A Game Pass. I could just get one of these wee short ones. Actually, Game Pass has actually got, well, the normal Game Pass like app thing, interface thing. You can actually list it by the length it takes, time it takes to play them. Oh, touch a Robocop. It would be boring as fuck. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. But I still haven't found. First of the first, 1950. Oh, I've got to do it again? Nah, you're alright. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I'll be back when you work. But it's only got recently added. Symphonia. The symphony. Oh, can I be fucked with any of this shite? Do I get that feeling? Just like, nah, fuck it all. Fuck it all. The Perky thinks it's sub. I've looked at Vampire Survivors, but it's something that I don't think would be a good stream game. Just all that shite going on. Maybe I ought to make a break to tell. No, I'm not going to waste my time with this. I'll look this up off stream. Splitgate. Do you need to fucking... Oh, fuck off with that. What the fucking shite. Action adventure, goodbye. What about leaving soon? Oh no. Content is locked? How the fuck is it? What? Oh, because I might... fucking 12? So everybody 12? Just in case an 11-year-old is looking at this. Fucking what? Fucking shite. Nah, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. None. There's no games left. Alright. What left? There's no games left. That's it all done. Only thanks to the bits. We've got 10 years of this. I've got 10 years of this to get through. Only reaps thanks to the bits. Poco. Enjoyed. Right. Point and click. Only reaps thanks to the bits. The midnight walk is 4 or so hours. Refund if shite. It's panto for me, aye. Scorp thinks the sub. Hold Fast is a very funny game. People even roleplay as Scottish pipers walking into battle. I think I'm tired. I'm just tired. I think I'm tired. In a big way. Just... As I looked in this 10 years that's ahead of me, Boglin thinks the sub. Thanks again. Talk to Chris thinks the sub. Worth every penny. Thank you. A new game for Scotland. Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland for Scotland. Well, we hear what that sounds like. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland for Scotland. Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland for Scotland. Hold on a second. We'll just get this. We'll just get this sorted out for you, okay? Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland for Scotland. And then we'll just put a compressor there, that a really over the top one, OTT, funnily enough. Oops, a daisy. No. Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland for Scotland. Okay, I can hear that again. Alba Games. Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland for Scotland. Right, I didn't mean that to sound like that, but firstly, all I do is I just put a wee limiter on it. Alright, we do that. And then I put a normal compressor on it. We're going to switch that one off. This is how you do it. This is how the professionals do it. Right? I'm going to get an 8 to 1 compression now. Hold on. Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland for Scotland. What we want is we want that nice and Alba compressed. Games, a new games company from Scotland for Scotland. Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland for Scotland. Okay. Alba Games. That's not too loud, is it? Alba Games. Right. In fact, you don't need to bother with all that shite. You just, what you're trying to do is impact. Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland for Scotland. Alba Games. Just slap this on. That's it. That's all you need. Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland for Scotland. That's it. Alba Games, a new games company. Games. Alba Games. Alba Games, a new games Alba Games. Right, just max it out. Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland for Scotland. Leave the white noise in. Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland for Scotland. What we need is, so it's a jingle. Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland for Scotland. Fine as it is. It is fine as it is. I think that's it. People go like that. I've got to have music in it. Alba Games. Generic drum and bass. Right. Just don't bother this fucking mixing shite. You just slap everything on it, right? And just stick that compressor, add a lot of it. And just whatever comes out, that's what fucking comes out, and that's that. That's the end of it. Like generic drum and bass, right? Right, generic drum and bass. Right, one bar. Right. Not too loud, I hope. Oh, wait a minute. That's ridiculous. A ridiculous BPM. Non-individual, thanks for the 40 rupees. The video on YouTube stream is different from Twitch, is it? Oh, aye, so it is. Is that? Did I do that again? Oh, right. So, that's interesting. So wait a minute. YouTube. I can see that YouTube see that. YouTube see this. But they don't see that. Hold on. Scene 1. Do that. Ah, there it is. Right. Right. So, YouTube scene 1. Why is that went into that? Start soon, scene 1. That shouldn't be there. That should not be there. Hold on. If I bring that out by itself. What was that? Open that. Full YouTube. Small. Ah. That should be small YouTube. Sorry about this, everybody. That's interesting. Right. Why is that scene no there? Just give us a second. Starting soon. Zoomed YouTube. YouTube full. Scene 1. Right. So if I press 1, give us a second. This will take 2 seconds. That should be linked. Oh. That's it there. If I go ... link scene with full, right? And if I click on that, link scene with small, right? That's it there. That's it now. YouTube, into it. On YouTube, when I was on this scene, they were actually seeing this. How long's it been like that? Right. Like, what's the BPM you do for like drum and bass? If you're going like, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 1? Or is it kind of, is it a slower BPM or a faster BPM? It's faster, right? 106. It's about 100. Oh, right. So it's the kind of right. I get it. Right, that there. Do not warp it. Right. So it's like. Right. Like that. generic drum and bass. Right, I'll fit that in. Okay, dokie. I want to bother about sorting out the length of the kick drum and shit like that, right? That's so fucking loud, that. That's so loud. I'm going to put it on the one. Right, oh, I've got to turn that down. I should really. I don't want to make a big fucking job of this. Suppose I've got to know, haven't I? I didn't want to make a big job of this. I really didn't. It's just worked out that way. Right. What happens if I do it all the way like that? No, don't be daft. I could. Right. Anyway, bring the rest of it in.
Alba Games. A new games company. From Scotland. For Scotland. Alba Games. A new games company. From Scotland. For Scotland. Alba Games. A new game.
Right, can we get it in a nice tidy. Right, we're going to make this maximum fucking impact.
For Alba Games.
That's going to all come a wee bit later.
Alba Games. Alba Games.
I think on the snare. Like there.
Alba Games.
It just needs to.
Alba Games. A new games
a wee bit later. Split that there. Do that there. Bring that closer. You're going to really hear the fucking noise.
Alba Games. A new games
later.
Alba Games. A new games company. From Scotland. For Scotland.
Do that. Loop it. Hope there's not a fucking games company called Alba Games. Alba Games.
Alba Games. A new games company. From Alba Games. A new games company. From
That comes into early, so slide that along. So it's
Alba Games. A new games company. From Scotland. For Scotland. Alba Games. A new games company.
Right.
From Scotland. For Scotland.
Now, I take that compressor that I've switched off and I put it here. Everything. Like so. You're not going to believe this when you hear this.
Alba Games.
Wait a minute. Oh, it's not. Hold on.
Alba Games. A new games company. From Scotland. For Scotland. Alba Games. A new games company. From Scotland. For Scotland. Alba Games. A new games company. From Scotland. For Scotland. Alba Games. A new games company. From Scotland. For Scotland.
Too much hi-hat.
Alba Games.
That's like this.
A new games company. From Scotland. For Scotland. Alba Games. A new games company. From Scotland.
Need to make that louder. Right, but watch. That compressor needs to be.
Alba Games. A new games company.
Can't even make out S's or anything.
For Scotland. Alba Games. A new games company. From Scotland. For
It
Scotland.
shouldn't. Let's be sensible here, right?
Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland. For Scotland. Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland.
I think we need a wee bit of widening on that.
Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland. For Scotland. Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland. For Scotland. Alba Games, a new games company.
No, it needs to be front and
from
centre.
Scotland. For Scotland.
Right, let's put in one of these drum and bass things in. What's a Scottish thing? Here Comes the Highland Granny, Two Big Tits and a Hairy Fanny. Scotland the Brave. So that'd be, right, Here Comes the Highland. Right, so we're going to have to put in going to have to put that in, fit that in there, right?
Alba Games.
So we need the bass thing. The hi-hats have got to, like, let's get them sorted out, right? Like, just
Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland. For Scotland.
right. So we need a bass thing, some shite like that, right? Maybe, and some plinky plonk, like something like that, something like that, and something like that, something like that, and something like that. So you're like confused. The nice stuff makes the heavy stuff stick out more. That rough stuff makes the nice stuff stick out more. It really complements each other. Now, where am I going to get them? I think if I go to instruments, and because a lot of this shit you get is presets, and I don't fucking like it. But no, I actually want it. So if I go to bass, all right. So it's no. What's that one there? Right, let's do that one. But we want the wee twinkly thing. Where would I get that? I'll operate again. And do piano keys. So, piano keys. Percussive. And what are you? Can I play you? You can't really make out the notes. How about that? Right. Here we go. There it is, right? 4 bars. Aye, right. This'll be.
Alba Games, a new games company.
I think so. It's not it's not going to be that kind of rhythm. Lumsden dude Munner, thanks for subs. I suck at making music because I can't help overthinking and lost the naivety that allowed me to create. What should I do? Just you know what the problem is there. So that's your first step. Back to basics. Then there is fucking stressing out about EQ this and fucking EQ that and fucking soundstage and all that shite. Just fucking chuck it in and get it punted out and go, there you go, there's your fucking tune. Gaz, Randall, Dozy, Talk, Boglin, thanks for subs. I think if you give yourself limitations, that's what a lot of people say when they're trying to make something, myself included. You can, it's easier to make stuff, I think, if you give yourself limitations. I got to do something. I'm only allowed to use a 909 and that and one compressor on everything on the master, and that's it. That kind of thing. And they go, God, thank fuck. You know, something like that. Do.
Alba Games. Alba Games, a new games company. Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland. Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland for Scotland.
That's not right.
A new games company from Scotland for Scotland.
I didn't mean that, but fuck it. I'll just stick with that.
Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland for Scotland.
I'm just going to do that. There's a pause. Oh, you can forget about the timing. We're going. We're doing that.
Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland for Scotland. Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland.
What does it sound like if I do that?
Alba Games.
See, you can't recoup what it is. Forget it. That's got an echo on it. I don't want an echo.
Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland for Scotland. Alba Games.
I want something that's more. It's not got an echo. It's more. It's more. It's more like. Synth keys. God, that's shite. Aye, that maybe.
Alba Games.
No, it's not. It's not in there.
Alba Games.
I think so. I think so. And I'll put a wine thing on it.
Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland, for Scotland. Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland, for Scotland. Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland, for Scotland.
And then, right, now the bass. Now for the bass. I'm not going to worry too much about the mixing, and that's too loud for that. And I should put the snare up and EQ the snare and all that shite. Right, where's the operator lead? No, bass. I want something that... In fact, see if I've got a wavetable. I bet that's got things like that. You might think that's what I want, but I have to rely on holding it down for long enough that it starts to do that, and I don't quite know when it starts to do the... I want a bit more control of it. Right. I'm just going to do this just so I can hear the notes, and then I'll change the instrument. Right. Right. Right.
Again.
Don't worry about the volume.
Again. Games.
This is a new type of drum and bass, right?
Again. Alba Games.
This is a new type.
Alba Games.
Right?
Alba Games. A new games company.
This is a new type of bass, then drum and bass.
Alba Games. Alba Games.
Right, it's a new type of...
Alba Games. Alba Games. A new... Alba Games. A new...
This is it. Ah, this is it.
Alba Games. A new games company from... Alba Games.
Right, that needs to be...
Alba Games. A new games company. Alba Games. A new games company from...
It's no falling apart.
Alba Games. A new games company from...
I know what we need today. I know. Simplify it, right? And work on the instrument, that's all. I'll do it.
Alba. Alba. Alba.
I think...
Alba Games. Alba Games. Alba Games. A new game.
I think just this.
Alba Games. A new Alba Game. Alba Games. A new Alba Games.
Maybe that.
Alba Games. A new Alba Games. A new games.
It's a bit kind of right. I'm just going to do this right.
Alba Games. A new games company. Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland.
Right.
Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland.
Are you gonna go? Are you gonna? You're not gonna go down here, are you?
Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland.
Oh no 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 no! It's the wee melody's gone down, so I think the bass should go up. Hold on. G? Is that right?
Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland. Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland.
No. I know.
Alba Games. A new games company from...
I need to put it higher so I can hear it better.
Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland.
Maybe
Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland. Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland. For Scotland.
I said we're getting there. We're getting there.
Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland. For Scotland.
Right, hold on.
Alba Games.
Getting somewhere.
Company from Scotland. For Scotland.
I think it needs to be higher, the whole...
Alba Games. A new games company. Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland. For Scotland. Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland. For Scotland. Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland. For Scotland. Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland.
See, why you doing it? I'm kind of losing steam with it. Muna, Lumsden, thanks for subs. See, to the person who says, oh, I keep overthinking music, see if you just let go, you come up with classics like this. Listen, that's not what we want. We're going to change it. Look, what was that one I saw? It said house bass or something. Where was that? Give me that. No, this shite. What's that? C. Right. Oh yeah. Where you going? Right. This is it. Too low. That's it.
Alba Games.
That's it.
Alba Games.
That's it.
Alba Games.
That's it. Yeah, you can do this with drum and bass. Look, you can do this. That's it. This is drum and bass.
Alba. Alba. Alba Games.
There you go. There you are.
Alba. Alba.
Just put it up higher. That's it.
Alba.
I put it higher just so I can hear it, then I put it down, right? Delicious, rich beef. Thanks for subs.
Alba.
That's it. That's it. Got it.
Alba Games. And you.
That's it. I should rhythm well.
Alba Games. And you.
Alright, maybe not that.
Alba Games. And you.
That's it.
Alba Games. A new games company from Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland for Scotland.
Alright, maybe no. Alright. Right, maybe no. Maybe no.
Alba Games.
That's it.
Alba Games. A new games.
That's it there.
Alba Games.
Just stay with the...
Alba Games. A new games company.
And
Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland. Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland. Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland for Scotland. Alba Games. A new games company.
Finally done.
Scotland for Scotland. Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland
That's
for
too low.
Scotland. Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland for Scotland. Alba Games. A new games company.
That's it.
from
And then maybe try some things.
Alba Games. A new games company. Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland for Scotland. Alba Games. A new games company
Yes.
from Scotland for Scotland. Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland for Scotland. Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland for Scotland. Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland for Scotland.
That's it.
Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland for Scotland. Alba Games.
That's it there.
Games company
That's it.
from Scotland
Finally.
for Scotland. Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland, for Scotland.
That's it. It's good. That's it. Perfect. You get much better than that. If you hope for anything better, you're in the wrong universe. Because it doesn't get better than that. I'm afraid. Should actually put up. Oh, multi-band actually should do it. Ungroup. Ungroup. Undo. That'll do it.
For Scotland, Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland, for Scotland.
OTT, I will put OTT, let's see OTT on everything.
Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland, for Scotland. Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland, for Scotland. Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland, for Scotland.
Group the music.
Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland, for Scotland. Alba Games, a new games company from...
I get it. This is what you want. Multi-band dynamics on just the music.
Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland, for Scotland. Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland,
Right.
for Scotland. Alba Games,
Actually,
games company from Scotland,
what's that OTT?
for Scotland. Alba Games,
Right, this'll be it.
games company
Right, get off.
from Scotland.
Put it a bit, like 50%. Off. On. There you are, see? Makes no difference. Makes no difference whatsoever. And then you want this to be sidechained by the voiceover.
A new games company from Scotland, for Scotland. Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland, for Scotland. Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland, for Scotland. Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland,
Right,
for Scotland. Alba
that's it then.
Games, a new games company from Scotland, for Scotland. Alba Games,
Aye, that's
a
it.
new games company from Scotland, for Scotland. Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland, for Scotland.
Let's get that wide and down. That's what we want now.
Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland, for Scotland. Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland, for Scotland. Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland, for Scotland. Alba Games.
I know. There's one last thing I want to do using my new sampling skills.
A new games company from Scotland, for Scotland. 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 Alba Games. Alba.
Right, that there. If I had to get a new instrument, sampler. Where is it? Sampler, drag that down there. I think I can just drag that. Will you allow me to? No, you won't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Can I drag that? No. Whoops, undo it. Click on that. Click on sampler and then drag straight for that into that. Right. Right, we've got ourselves a sampler.
Alba, 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 Alba.
Right. Actually, what I could do is, I think utility, turn the volume up on this a bit. Right. I think I could take the notes there, drag that down there, but then I've got to tell it what that note is. I'll be able to maybe pitch it up. Can I pitch up? Detune, root, detune, scale, pan. I don't know if I can pitch that up. I don't know how to do it.
Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland for Scotland. Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland.
Oh, right.
For Scotland. Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland.
That's it there. Now let's get a widen. And the can, I can put a wee release on that, hold on. I could change it to be Scotland. No, but then I'd have to change the note.
Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland for Scotland. Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland for Scotland. Alba Games, a new games company.
Right, and if I duplicate that, and instead of have that, have the Scotland bit, I have to change the kind of note though. Sample. Scotland. What one's Scotland? Put that on that.
Scotland! 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 Scotland!
Scotland.
Scotland! 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 Scotland!
Doesn't sound like Scotland to me.
Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland for Scotland. Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland for Scotland. Alba Games, a new games company from Scotland for Scotland. Alba Games, a new games company.
Aye. Simply put, it works. I think we put Scotland in one ear and Alba in the other, or the A of Alba. So that sounds like this. Whoops, sorry. And then I think if I pitch up that Alba, we'll be able to fit it in. Because right now, it's like this.
Alba.
Right, it's too high. Well, what we'll do is put all the notes down then. Like, hold on. Alba. Make the notes longer. That there. Where's the long? What's there? There. Right. These will be the Alba ones. Listen. Right. We're nearly there. If I put all that up, what's it sound like? You can hear Alba. You can hear Alba. Alba. Oh, right at the start there. Right at the start. Oh. Why is that no? Oh, because it's so low, it doesn't get a chance to. Right. Alba. Well, maybe I could get the same. Take the same notes, plonk that down there. Scotland. You can hear Scotland there. That's it. The one on the left needs to be louder. My ears are fucked. The drums getting on. That needs to be lower. It's clashing with the bass. We'll just make it everything's clashing. Good, good. This is called clash music. I think I need to wait. That group needs to be in that group. Can I plonk that in? Yes, I can. Good. Good.
A new games company from Scotland. For Scotland. Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland. For Scotland. Alba Games. A new
that should be
from Scotland. For Scotland. Alba Games. A new games company.
That really cuts through. The voiceover cuts through the mix.
A new games company from Scotland. For Scotland.
How to get it cutting through the mix.
From Scotland. For Scotland.
Let's turn this up for you now.
From Scotland. For Scotland. Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland. For Scotland.
So, if you've got a games company called Alba Games, or you want to start a games company, I would advise calling it Alba Games, and this jingle is yours.
Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland. For Scotland. Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland. For Scotland. Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland. For Scotland. Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland. For Scotland.
There you are. Get that on the fucking radio and you're after a flying start. Ellis, thanks for the sub. Since I learned that scrambled eggs can be made in the microwave, I've been having them on toast every day in the hopes of becoming as built as you, big man. I used to make scrambled eggs in the microwave all the time. Did you like that? Did you like your musical interlude? Specky hot dog. Grum, thanks for subs. Never been more proud to be a Scot. Thank you very much. Glad you liked that. Plenty more Ableton streams in the future. Plenty more. Ethel and Duck Dog. John, thanks. It's like Ozzy's still with us. Dav and Delicious. Rich Beef. Muna. Lumsden. Gaz, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. It's lovely stuff. I missed how it got started. Man came to fix washer. Well, you got the VODs there. Can't do a quiz because of YouTube. Scotland the Brave. There it is. Up it goes. What does it mean though? People. Scotland the Brave. Would you like to become an independent country? No, thank you. It's scary out there. But all the other ones have done it. It's Iceland and Denmark and lots of wee countries. No. No. I don't want to. Admin is boring. Exactly. Listen. I voted yes to independence, but there's no mistaking we're better together. Family of nations. Am I right? I've come to my senses. We're a family of nations. A family. A family of nations. United, we can fight for a common cause. United. A family of nations. The broad shoulders of the UK and a seat at the top table. That's what we stood to lose. Thankfully, there wasn't enough people stupid like me. Enough people who knew we need a seat at that top table or what? The top table, Kaza. The top table. No top table of this or of that. The top table. And if you don't know what that is, maybe you shouldn't be allowed to vote either. Along with the other people I said shouldn't be allowed to vote last week, which is people who couldn't read very, very simple instructions, questions. Oh, I'm going to ask a question on YouTube. I'll ask it later. Look out on YouTube later. I'm going to ask a question now, and you can reply in the comments. G-Funk thinks a sub. As an American, I'm glad you get to enjoy our president for a few days. That's him coming home. Because he's half Scottish, isn't he? That's him coming home. Scotland, we have a Scottish president. And we have many Scottish bands. AC/DC. Talking Heads. Charlie XCX. Musical act. AC/DC is Australian, I thought, did you? Look at this. I mean, look at this lot in the fucking chat here. You're actually naming genuine fucking Scottish bands. You don't get what I'm saying. You don't get it. How the fuck are Talking Heads Scottish? Even if David Byrne was full fucking Scottish, born and bred and grew up, he's no left Scotland. But then he fucked off to America. to have Talking Heads. It's not really a Scottish band. 3 of the fucking members are American or Canadian, whatever the fuck they are. He left Dumbarton, age, was it 12 or something? Or 8? AC/DC, 3 of them left Glasgow when they were, what, like 8, 12 or something. I'm obviously having a bit of a laugh, and people like that. Proclaimers, Lemmy. Charlie XCX, half Scottish, so Scottish. David Byrne, the leader, the driving force of Talking Heads, Scottish. So that's a Scottish band there. AC/DC, Bon Scott, lead singer originally, and 2 of the brothers, the main ones, Scottish. Didn't leave you until they were fucking well into their teens. So, you know, fully they've absorbed this, like Scotland, you know, all that. You know, they wouldn't be who they were. Fleetwood Mac, Scottish. Mac is Scottish. Hold on. Fleetwood Mac. Hold on. We might get away with this. No, you, Peter Green, John McVie, you're the one. Or whatever your name is. Right, where were you? Oh, by the way, as I said last week, Dire Straits, Scottish band. Ealing, Middlesex. Early Life. It's funny how it's called Fleetwood Mac. The Mac bit's just because of this cunt. And he could walk down the street and no cunt would know who the fuck he was. All the other ones. Every other one. Every fucking other one. Bar him. I think people would have recognised Christine McVie. Definitely. What the one's called? Stevie Nicks. Who's the other one? American. Lindsay Buckingham. Mick Fleetwood. But the cunt has got the fucking... Where you get the name Mac for Fleetwood Mac for. This cunt. But I could walk past him out there, even though I'm looking at him right now. If I was to go out there and walk past him 10 minutes from now, I would know it twice. Just looks like a guy. Right. Born to Reg and Dorothy McVie. Right. Can we have a bit let us know where the Mondarfy and their Moz and Daz? They'll go back to Scotland, definitely. They must. They must. And if they go back to Ireland, I don't think people just sprung up out the ground in Ireland and then moved east. I think, you know, people kind of moved all about there. They would have stepped foot on Scotland at some point, maybe, in the past. Maybe. So Scottish. Kionda and G-Funk thinks the subs. I thinks again. So Scottish band. You know what? Just so I don't come across as fucking mental, let's just say they're no Scottish. Alright? Let's just say that Fleetwood Mac are nae Scottish. Just so that I you know, look like I'm a wee bit reasonable. That's Biggie, thank you very much. And who else? What other Scottish bands? That's got a really very, you know, that band member, their fucking grand is Scottish, something like that. Hall and Oates, oh aye. I was trying to say average white band, but they actually are Scottish. There can be no denying the impact that this wee country has had musically on the world. There can be no denying. Per capita. And especially considering we've got a larger neighbour, not just a larger neighbour, but a larger neighbour trying to keep us down. And we sprout through like a rose through a pavement. The cracks and paving slabs, you know, cracking through. Do you know what I mean? The English concrete. And thistle, sorry. Thistle breaking through. It's a bit bright in here now. Everybody, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 5 fucking minutes, alright? So I'm fucking away. I don't give a fuck if it's only 17 minutes past 1. I was on early, and so I'm leaving early. Alright? I gave everything to that song. And there was me saying at the start as well. There was me saying at the start, oh, I don't really know what to make. And then I come out with that absolute banger. This is the decline. What's streaming for more than 4 hours is a decline. 4 hours and 6 whole minutes. Funnycom thinks a sub. Hold on for the final chapters. Thank you very much. We've got 10 years to go, right? Countdown. I'll stop streaming at 60. I'm currently 50. 10 years to go. Actually 9 years because I'm almost 51. So I'll go at right 60. And then I'll move into from professional to hobbyist. So that means instead of like 5 days a week. 9:30 to 1:30, or 4 hours, start roughly at 9:30. Instead of that dedication, I might go like that. Everybody, I might go and see a film on the Wednesday. Something like that. Something like that. Extra Sexy George says on YouTube, music died today. Aye, died in the good way. You know, like people go, oh, you nailed that, you killed it. You know how when Michael Jackson brought out Bad? People like that. Bad? What? You're bad? Your album's bad? It's the opposite. It's a new thing. It means good. Bad means good. What? You can't do that, can you? Like that. The music died today, as in it was good. Is that what you mean? You know how the shit is good, shit is bad? Well, how about we date with shit as well? That music, what you did, Limmy, was fucking shite. I like sick. That song was fucking crap. Means good. Well, everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the tips, the super chats, and the memberships. Mods, thank you very much for the modding, especially the day, pretty hard day. I'm going to go and complete the altars off stream and I'll tell you how it goes, what happened. Thank you very much for watching. I'll get a good night's sleep tonight and be back on fresh-faced tomorrow, and we'll decide what game I'll play tomorrow, if any. We Angie, thanks to sub. Got a whole day of Google reviews. Thank you very much for watching. And I'll see you tomorrow, alright? Bye for now.